Whoa! What a soundtrack. Totally awesome. But I am an 80s boy, so I'm gonna like this. Happy Saturday, folks. Welcome to the stream. Let us get started. As always, just to mention really quickly, I'm in the same room as 8-month-old twins, so I have to be a bit subdued in my talking. And also the lighting is not the best as well, as you can see, and my green screen is also not up. But that's how it goes when you got the baby bubs. So we're hopefully going to get them moved upstairs soon, and the lighting and microphone conditions will improve. Okie dokie. Let's find out. Right, this is so freaking loud. Right. Cool. Well, we'll struggle on. Let's just get started. Nice. I'm laughing at my stream deck. It's such a cool piece of tech. Alrighty. How can you tell if they're console? Oh, there we go. Console. I'm laughing. I was going to say, how do you tell if they're console players or not? Because cross-platform is enabled. And then I hear somebody hot micing and laughing in the background loudly. Probably going to start playing music. That's how you tell they're a console player. Sorry, I'm not being mean, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Here we go. Kill confirmed. Oh, I love
Kill confirmed.
I would play this one more than I
Spetsnaz Guru, you have execute authority. We're taking control.
Oh, shit. Should have pulled it up towards his head. Really loud.
Neutralized.
We need to turn this down. Fuck me. I've just turned it down for me. For you, it should still be nice and loud. dying.
Right clear.
Oopsie. I don't know what I should say, but I am laughing. Let's see me.
Check your targets.
I'll take it. Damn. Damn, son. Oh, Jesus.
Drop it. Fragmentation.
God damn it.
Throwing frag. Threat neutralized.
Oh boy. That was a good try. In fairness. Look at that. Yikes. It's so chaotic.
Отлично.
Gotta keep your head on swivel.
We're in the last remaining seconds. Push.
See? See that?
Incoming frag grenade.
Oh, shoot.
Throwing grenade.
Mission complete. Clean up crews, ensure there are no survivors.
Last place. Sure. Got it.
Can't confirm.
Okay. Nice. Un momento. Free for all. A. Guess it'll be this again. The numpad. Oh, they do. The numpad keys still work. That's cool.
Free for all.
As if anything changes in Call of Duty.
Make the service.
Tagged him.
Whoopsie. Nice.
Semtex Prime.
Oh. Oh, cool. A camping spot. How lovely. I just want one camping cow. I just want one. Just one. That's what you get. Now I want to get that fucking song. Cheesy mofo. Fine one to talk.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Oh shit. I will be careful. Most careful. I will follow this boy. I think he has friends too. I must be careful. Where did he go? I follow. Ooh. I follow him, huh? Maybe get killed. Yes. I find him. Maybe get killed, maybe I get killed. So sorry for this accent. Oh boy.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Well, fuck that.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Dropped him.
Okay. I'm back in game. Pissed. I should have won. Oh.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Enemy care package above.
Double park.
He's down.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Dang. Sharks were circling out.
Hostile care package inbound.
Camping the biatch.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Directly back at its ball. To deal with that.
Throwing frag.
He was there. He was hiding behind it.
Hostile sentry turret active.
With his big stupid sniper.
Frag. Enemy sentry turret defeated.
Spy plane standing by.
Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Multiple enemy sentry turrets active.
Oh well.
Gas threat down.
Enemy care package above.
Is this too loud for the leakage?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Well, hopefully everybody on the stream here has an opinion of Mitch McCall.
Z-trap, napalm strike inbound.
They were having fun.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Bitch.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Defeat. Defeat. The two worst words in the English language.
Semtex inbound. Drop them.
T'as pris un autre pack du coup, comme t'es pas fan de la M16.
Bah, j'attends d'abord qu'on me paye mon cadeau, parce que ça, j'ai encore rien reçu. Hein, ça va
Bah,
pas
ça a été
rentrer sur le mail.
payé. Ça a été payé.
Quoi?
Puis...
Je n'ai rien reçu du tout. Ouais, t'as
Ça a
reçu un
été
paiement de
payé.
maths?
Why do the French not
T'as
have
reçu un paiement de
microphone
maths?
etiquette? Does anybody know?
Ouais. Il a rien du tout, ça. Rien du tout.
Push
Soi-disant,
R3.
Why the
R3.
French don't know how to use microphones? I'm not sure.
I'm not too sure. I'm sorry, my man.
I'm only messing.
Ja,
Alright.
I'm only joking.
pinch frère.
Ok, man.
Je m'appelle Edan.
Ta gueule, connard. va.
Alright.
Yeah, yes, yes. Ta gueule, connard.
Bon,
See, it's nice to be nice. Can't take that away from me.
Team deathmatch. Assume all contacts are hostile. We're taking control.
Everybody's going up. I'm gonna jump to my death. I'm going downstairs.
Throwing grenade.
Oh shit. Yeah. That was not supposed to happen.
Ceasefire. Friendly target.
Oh yeah. Nice level actually. I kind of like the way the levels have gone a bit more. Alright. It's some kind of boat. Some kind of floating platform structure. Boat-like. Convenient.
This isn't working. We're behind.
I take the kill. I can neither the kill. The guy on his mobile phone. He can take that many shots to kill. Shit.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Okay, bro, I got you back. Bro, you can't be running around like you're playing Call of Duty or something. Sorry, I'm so bad. I really like making fun of Call of Duty players. Especially console games. I
Wasted him.
We've pulled ahead.
Jag var full som fan och vi dansade fest, gå på fest. Alla andra dagar med
Lost the lead. We've
Throwing
taken the lead.
grenade.
That's
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Allihopa, det är så min ögon för första gången. Du var dig gå away, var full som fan och vi dansade.
trying to advertise how retarded.
Incoming.
Vill ha du ska få. Finish är så du tar min hand och då är jag sanningen. Det går över full som fan och dansar nacken och mellan.
We're losing this fight. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Such deep.
We've pulled ahead. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. This isn't working. We're behind. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Oh, isn't that so much better?
Enemy spy plane inbound. Set rep. Enemy attack helo above.
What is this? PUBG? Mama.
Hostile care package inbound. Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound.
But I mean, I seem to be eating a lot. Look at that, you can go on.
He's done.
He's done. He's so done.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile sentry turret active.
Oh, shit.
They're kicking our asses. Fight back, damn it.
Come on.
Plane available for tasking.
Cheesy.
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Time's against us. Bring this home. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
This happened. Okay.
Hostile RCX in the AO. There's no coming back from that. Haul your asses back home, CIA.
Big damn dick.
They're too strong for us. Tack off. Get us the hell out of here.
Lui, il était fort.
Ouais, lui, putain, il nous a alignés. C'est toi, Français.
Merci beaucoup, mon ami. One amis, I think, is more correct. They've gone. The French. I'm gonna miss them.
Vad är det du jobbar? Hej du jobbar.
I can't hear you. You need to speak up, please. Not the KBG. KGB.
Team deathmatch. MI6, eliminate all hostiles. We're pulling ahead.
Watch your map, baby. You gotta watch your map. If you don't watch your map, well,
Frag out.
gonna get all shot up. Watch your map.
This isn't working. We're behind.
Such a Call of Duty player. Hello.
Friendly target.
I see grenade. I eat grenade. It's nothing personal. Okay. Seriously?
Fragged.
Sending frag grenade.
Good effect.
I'm back. And I'm gone. Back and gone. GG. Let's go. Huh? That's my special. Kill stealing as well.
Target eliminated. Syntax Prime.
Can't hesitate. You can't hesitate. You can't hesitate.
Syntax Prime.
Mustache boy again. It's alright.
Enemy with Semtex.
With subtext.
Neutralized.
Slash. What? First place? Alright. Jesus. First place down. Flipping down.
You don't want your kitty speaking Russian. Fight back.
Oh my god. It's the Cold War. You don't want your kitty speaking Russian. You must kill people in the homes. KGB.
We're running out of time, MI6.
Fire. Friendly.
That's a hard fail, MI6.
Get it together, people. We need to go again. Good shoot. Attacked him. Semtex inbound.
Okie dokie. Now I go and join the Xbox channel. See what we shall be playing. I see Sir Nad is there and Sir Ronan. And I wonder if as soon as I click the voice channel, I'm going to hear Row Row going, Waffle, 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 waffle. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's check. Right now. Let's go and check. Here we go. What do you think? Hello? Oh. I don't hear anyone. Oh, okay. That ain't no good. Boo boo. So for void, we want so for this we want, oh god, wide extreme like monitor wave.
Perfect.
Harsh.
And Aiden was Admiral. I can't remember if he's
Friendless.
F or P for feeling. Friendlessness. So he's either Admiral Friendlessness or Admiral Procrastination. Both of which fit actually. No. Didn't even get not even a reaction like.
Aiden, can you hear us?
Yes.
Oh, you are there. Ah,
No,
What's
I
going
logged
on?
in. I logged in and my microphone and stuff didn't work like round
Ah.
kind of situations.
did you hear all the bad things I was saying about you?
I heard no, I was on stream and what I was doing was basically it was like I'm finishing up. I was telling everybody I'm finishing up the stream now, finishing up Call of Duty, and I'm just gonna click into the voice channel here with Dan and Roro. And I was making a bet with the stream. I was like, I wonder when I click into the voice channel here with Dan and Roro, will we be straight into like one of Roro's monologues? But it wasn't. I was.
Excuse me. Excuse me now. Can you clarify what's a Roro monologue?
Goodbye.
I bet against myself and I lost.
Oh, dang.
Still, what's a Roro monologue?
Well, I mean, there are
I'm
two.
quickly googling Roro monologue in case I'm misunderstanding something here.
There are two words there, Ronan. Because that's Dan's words actually. So.
Oh!
I never. Did I?
You motherfuckers, the two of you.
Did I say that?
Monologue. A long speech by one actor in a player film or as part of a theatrical broadcast.
I know.
or
I
Hold
know what a
a
monologue
long,
is. I'm trying to
tedious
figure out
speech by one person during a conversation.
tedious. Oh, you motherfuckers!
You do go on a bit sometimes. That's
One question though.
Sometimes I do. Yeah, I get one.
What's a film? Is that like a film?
Stop being an English prick.
Yeah.
That's my job.
It's 33 and a third, right?
At 3:13.
Shall I go and sit on my tom?
Go and sit in your tree house.
Go and look at your map and start putting red
Oh,
X's through
hey.
all the bits you don't own anymore.
It's one of these evenings, is it?
Knives out.
Knives out.
I heard you said that I monologue, motherfuckers.
It's just a jibe.
Are you ready? I'll start my monologue diatribe right now.
I moved him.
What the fuck was that?
I didn't move you at all.
Jesus. That's
Fuckers.
excellent timing.
Couldn't help it. Sorry.
Dirty bastard.
Good enough for you. Good enough for you.
Never.
Good enough for you, you
Good
cunts.
enough for you, you fucking cunt. Right, that's enough of that.
I have Warthog downloaded and everything's set up on the desk and I just can't bring myself to fucking start it.
It's a bit of a interface wise. It's like if
Oh no, sure, I've played it before.
the game
I know what it's
devs.
like.
Yeah, just let me finish my funny point.
No, no, I did interrupting Ronan now because just either that or monologue. Make a choice.
Okay, I will.
I'll be quiet now.
Okay, no, let me think. I will make a choice. 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 I will make a choice.
Or you could just mute me. That's another option.
No,
I know
I
what
wouldn't.
that was fucking weird. It really pissed me off, the mute thing earlier.
Ah, I made a choice.
You're such a bitch.
I made a choice, I guess.
That wasn't me that time.
No,
Don't know who
Yes.
it was. It wasn't me.
I made a choice. What are we playing?
Whatever.
I know you want to do some VR dance, so do I.
I like a bit of
There's
VR.
some VR because
don't.
I'm worn out. I had kids all day today, so hence the reason I'm a bit
Okay,
rabbity
if you have a
and
suggestion,
monologue-y.
if you have a suggestion, though, happy to. Do you want to do Tarkov? Do you want to do something we all
I'll
have?
do a bit of Tarkov.
You
If you
know,
want.
Pat, can you Pat
Who?
Pat
Who?
pat your tummy like a drum?
Start it out. Start it out. While I cry.
Good recovery.
Sorry, all you English people sound the same to me.
Oh.
So you're basically the first adults I'm talking to all day. So if I rabbit on a bit, I'm very sorry.
That's okay. So Dan, you want to do a Tarkov or not?
Maybe.
I'd
Let
like
you
to.
go and do a little bit of VR there. I'm just gonna zone out and listen to a bit of music and not monologue. And,
No, Row, please don't take that.
It's gonna be forever. I won't monologue. I promise.
It's a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
It's not a fucking joke. It's very serious.
Well, no, it's not a
You know
joke.
what it is?
Most jokes are based on something, I suppose. So I mean, you should probably
You know
take
what it
that. Take that
Most
away.
guys, they show affection by being mean to each other. Therefore,
Yeah.
you're both dicks.
Lovable.
You swear, Dix, Dan, you're a cunt.
Is that why we go together so well?
Yes.
Ba-dum.
Wow. So should we
Did
do
not
one
the
Tarkov?
stream
Will,
did not
will,
say
will
for
we
that.
do one? Will we do one
Are you
Tarkov with
glad you joined? No, you do what you do. I'm not really in gaming mood, to be honest. I kind of sit and kind of trying to decide what to do, and I can't be arsed.
That's why we have to support you. Your
I might do
friends.
I might do a bit of ED, maybe.
Gotta cup you gently.
Oof, could you?
Aiden's closer.
Would you?
Well,
I'm in the one sec. I get my keys.
oh,
I'm in the
Jesus.
car.
It's only 2 hours.
On the way. I just put them through the letterbox in. Fine.
Why does as much as I'd love to see your shriveled avocados, just a 5k limit.
I
Look
just
at it.
wait for ages. My letterbox is one of those, and you know the ones half 3/4 way up the door and down the lengthways as
Okay.
opposed to widthways.
I'll leave a stool outside.
Try and get your balls in there. I was like, okay.
I mean, I'm just thinking it's cold. You know, most letterboxes are metal and it's cold out there.
Conversation is taking a bit of a turn.
Yeah, but they perform better when they're cold. So that's why they're not inside of you next to your liver.
To anyone watching the stream, please comment
when
on
they're
how
cold.
you would put your balls through a letterbox.
Just when they're cold, they retract.
Yeah,
When they're hot, they drop.
they're self healing, self cleaning oven.
But yeah, it's a protection mechanism. That's why when you're really cold, your fingers get your extremities. It's to protect the core. It's all about it. It's hypothermia, basically. That's how I know that. Lifeboats. Go with it. I'm right. Believe me.
On that note, you're wrong! You're not, don't worry.
And how do you find north? So what are we doing?
You get your
Well,
cock
I don't
out.
know. Usually I dangle
Quick
my
one.
willy a bit and then slap it from side to side like that, off the side of my legs. And whichever way it ends the last time, that's north.
Pendulous.
Got a magnetic cock.
There you go. We've already sorted out next year's highlights reel.
Last year was my penis year, now it's
So I
Ronald's
think-
penis year.
I think Flux Facilities should go into every highlights reel you ever do.
I agree.
Okay, well, we'll start with that every year, no matter what, I think.
Welcome to 2035's highlight stream. Flock
Flux
Facilities.
Facilities.
Right, I'm putting the headset on. Let's do some what's that game called? Rec Room. Because there's bowling and paintball and loads of random shit we can do.
Okay.
And we can
Oh,
mess
Aiden
with
seems
people.
excited.
No, I just suddenly realised that. Will I? Does
Could be
VR work?
arsed.
No, I'm arsed. My arse is good, isn't it?
Mine fucking isn't actually.
Oh god.
The old fucking coccyx is giving out like a motherfucker the last week. Like I'm gonna have to go get it sorted out. I think. Surgery time, boys. I'm afraid.
Oh no.
As they say, if it's hurting you, you have it taken out.
So I had surgery on
No,
my
they
cock. And you're gonna have it on the
can't take out your
coccyx.
coccyx. But what the last time I did X-rayed, the doctor said that it may not heal properly because it's not like a normal bone. It's not
Bone?
surrounded by muscle, like.
Bones
Yeah, it's a
be
bone.
wild.
So he said it may not heal properly. You may have to get it seen to after the fact. By the way things are going for me these days. Needs to be my
Jesus, I hope the trim
my
in that
cock
hedge over.
6 is sick.
Oh
His other 5 cocks are okay. Welcome to Good Guys Gaming.
That's my back cock. My front cock is fine though.
Oh dear. What about your front bum?
I didn't realise you were streaming. Shit.
hey, listen, this is why
Yeah.
we need to share
This is why you have all those millions of followers, I bet.
Yeah, 109 followers. Oh,
Do you have 109? Fuck me, that's good going.
smut paddlers.
Is it? Do you have 109 people watching the stream? No.
No, I got 109.
Oh, okay. 109 followers. Okay.
Anyway. Before I get
109
even
people
more
hanging
depressed.
on going, how much more of this can I fucking take?
Probably if they're watching, they're like in a basement with a snooker ball leather strapped into their mouth in a, some kind of harness.
No, I heard.
I honestly didn't realise it was that sort of a stream, Ed. I'm going to stop following you now.
You knew what this was.
I just...
It's in the welcome pack. The one the container fluff off the ceiling.
The one delivered by the Gimp.
Which is you, right?
I'm the senior Gimp. I don't really go out.
Do the deliveries.
I don't really do any more. I mean, every so often to get in touch with the ordinary.
Okay. Yeah, this conversation is taking a very strange turn.
I still keep.
Let's switch audio devices.
I still keep a bottle of canola oil ready to go. That's all I can say. Those leather pants ain't gonna go on by themselves.
Bit of talc. Yeah. Ross traded that time, remember?
Oh. Right, Dan, what do we do? Headsets? Okay, Ronan, just one sec while we switch audio devices.
So I'm going to drop down to FPS because I'm going to do a little bit of rating, so I'll pop in and out occasionally.
If you want, I got Black Ops. I'll do some Black Ops with you afterwards if you're still around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I won't do Black Ops with you.
will.
I probably will.
You will, or
Okay.
I'll leave your balls in the letterbox if you don't.
Come and visit me, or I'll come and visit you, or
Okay.
Come check.
That's a threat.
Whichever channel is tastier.
Hello.
Dad, welcome back.
Am I still working?
Hardly.
Hey! I'll be working hard. Definitely the former. Where's SteamVR gone?
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna switch audio devices.
Alrighty. Then for a Big Daddy, Rubber Ducky. One, one, one. You bastard. Fuck is taking so much damn CPU, bitch. Oh, hello. You want me to find out? Well, I can just watch the stream for you. Let me just grab that window on the old virtual goodness. Chrome. Where's Chrome? There it is. Hey, pop it up there. Get a bit smaller. So I want that shortcut. I can hear me. No, I can hear what you're hearing from Discord, but I can't hear you in the stream.
Oh, I think it's working now, is it? You should now be getting stream audio from me.
Yep, I can hear your voice, yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you see?
Although you're not as loud as me.
Okay, no worries. Then how do I capture Oculus? You use Oculus Mirror, yeah?
Yes.
So that only works for Oculus. So what if you're doing a Steam VR game?
Hey?
What if you're doing a Steam VR game? What do you do then?
That works. Mirror just means mirror will show anything you see.
But Steam also so Oculus Mirror will still show a Steam VR game.
Yeah, Oculus Mirror shows everything you see. Doesn't matter. That's the end. No other criteria.
What do you mean everything you see in your Oculus headset?
Yeah, so if you pause and look at your, virtual home environment, the stream will see that. They will see everything you see.
Okay, so regardless.
It's like
of
there's a
what
webcam
platform-
inside your eye.
Oh, okay. So let's try that then. Turn that
Can
on.
be good.
Turn this on.
Don't know what it does about sound. There's a setting on the Oculus one for this one to play the VR sound in the normal PC sound headphones. But I've never tried it because I'm always wearing the Rift.
Yeah.
So why would I?
Why would you do that?
Experimente? No. Social? No.
Alright,
Dash.
that's working good. How does that look on the stream to you?
Perfect.
Okay. Looks like
On
we're
the
in business then. What are we doing?
Can you do me a favor? Make some sound in the virtual world to make sure I see if I can hear it.
Yeah.
Like a lightsaber or something. Whatever you've got there.
Well, I'm in my home, so what can I do? Just a menu noise, like the blip blip blip. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, it's fine. It's working. It's good.
Okay, but I don't hear it.
Oh, that's fine. You don't need sound.
You hear menu blips, yeah?
Yeah, like the kind of as you. Well, I did. I've muted it now, but yeah, the little.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hearing yourself talk back is horrible. I can.
Dan,
I can hear that.
another question. If I use this add a desktop panel to add, say, Streamlabs OBS
Yeah.
application as another panel, will I see that still when I'm in game as well?
If you pin it, yes, but also the stream will also see it.
Oh, that's fine.
As long as you're okay with that. Cool.
Streamlabs
So cool that
OBS.
I'm just staring at a holographic screen hovering in front of me. It's just cool.
It's so cool, isn't it? So how do I move it? Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah, when you're holding it with the middle finger, you can make that's it. Smaller, left and right is smaller and bigger. Up and down is towards and away. I love the music in the rec room.
Yeah, I need to get something just to show my chat and only my chat.
Can you pop those panels out? That little chat pane, can you kind of separate that from the main window?
I don't know.
There's little icons. I can't see what the icons are. The little pluses and minuses, what do they do on the little panes?
They add things, I think. Anyway, we'll figure that out. Not to worry, not to worry.
So if you now, do you want that persistent during your game? On the bottom right corner is a little pin of that OBS panel.
No, that's fine. I'll do that another day.
Oh, right, cool.
So what are we doing? Rec Room, is that an Oculus game or a Steam viewer?
Steam.
Steam.
And I think I've wiped. When I did this the other day, I had to create a new account, so I've got a new name, which does bother me, but I'll have to refriend you because I could not for the life of me remember. And of course, I can't use LastPass on them, can I? I could, but yeesh. That ain't designed for that.
Okay, gotta go, gotta acquire. 1 sec. Okay, I returned.
You have returned.
From whence I came. Okay then, what are we doing? Rec room. How do you bring up the Steam menu? Oh yeah, left. The full Monty.
So
Where's rec room?
It's in there.
Yeah, it's in there. They need to make this library a lot better.
What? How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Hey. Ooh.
Have you run IL2 in VR yet?
I have, just for a double.
So nice.
It's pretty cool. It runs nice and smoothly, unlike DCS.
Yeah, it does actually.
There's a whiteboard here. Oh yeah.
Where's rec room gone? Where is rec room? Am I doing the dumb? I can't find rec room.
Do you have it installed?
Yeah. Okay, library.
Do you though? Do you? How do I drop things? Oh. Like this.
Ah, browse all.
Need to, you found it? Oops, there's a roof there.
Well, this is great fun.
You found it yet?
No. Oh, there it is. And away we go. Loading, loading, loading.
Oh no, I can't draw that because I'm not. I've run out of roof.
Oh no.
Things when I built this shed, I didn't think about VR, so I built the roof kind of as low as I could get away with.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit? You gotta log back in again? What is this? Did we create accounts or something last time?
Yeah, I did. I had one, but I forgot it. But I just created a new one. It just wants a password. Gives you a random name.
Where's the fucking @ symbol? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, rec room you? I don't know. I don't know.
I'll let it give me one so I can be asked. I think I'm called Donkey. What am I called? That told me earlier. What's my name? I'm Cranky Donkey 1000 and something. Right. Cool.
But this is linked to Steam. This is stupid. No. If I actually got to leave fucking VR and go and check my password. Can it not just log you in with Steam? Okay.
Apparently not. Crazy as that is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Him standing on top of things I shouldn't be standing on top of.
Don't do that. Bold boy.
Ooh. I forgot I should turn around like this. In the water.
Oh, that's immature.
Hey! I put a basketball in the bin.
Well, hey, I'm on a loading screen.
Oh.
Here on me.
Dude.
Loading screen. Waiting.
What you waiting for?
Something.
I heard menu noise.
So did I,
Do you have your headset very loud?
not very loud. What, are you hearing yourself back?
I usually do when you're on VR, yeah.
Yeah, it's because of the crappy kind of earphones that this thing uses.
Come back, Bull. That's fun. I'm throwing a ball against a wall, which is a mirror. So I'm playing catch with myself in VR.
That'll do. Oh, you get a random username each time, I guess, because I can actually see you.
Oh, really? Ooh, I have an event. Messages. Notifications? Messages? Ah, there you go. I found you. How do we become friends? We're friends in that. Oh, we're friends already. Well, in that case, I can be people. Friends. You.
Welcome to Rec Room, the
So you
virtual
truthful
social
something or
club
other?
where you play with friends from all around the world.
Is that your name?
This is your dorm room, a quiet space to relax and customize your look.
Cool. Right, let me then do this, and I say friends plus.
In Rec Room, there are
I've
two
invited you,
ways to move
apparently.
around, walking
I think
and
to join me
teleporting.
wherever I am.
Pick which way you'd like to move. Great! You can change between walking and teleporting later if you change your mind.
Okay, I want to walk, not teleport, for example.
Use the mirror to change your
You're
appearance
one of those
and choose
hardcore
new clothes
people
and
that
accessories
doesn't
to
throw up every time
wear.
they do VR.
Kinda.
Bastard.
I know.
Well, genuinely, when I first had a thing for 2 or 3 weeks, I genuinely felt a bit wibbly wobbly all the time. I think it's because my brain was recalibrating. Did you get an invite from me, by the way, to join me?
Oh, how would I see that?
If you look at your watch, your wristwatch,
From your watch
I would like to
menu,
join you.
you can
That'd be
explore
easy.
other rooms as well as connect with
Okay.
friends.
people, friends. Can I just join you? Party up. Yes. I've invited you to join my party. There's a you. There's a you. Hello.
Hi.
High five. High five. Yeah, that works.
That's so
Oh, you're a
cool,
chick.
huh?
You're a chick.
Don't know why.
I bounced off your head.
No, Dan. Bad Dan.
Oh, you moved. You moved.
Very bad Dan.
When it gets better, I can. Where's the dance gone? Where did they go?
How do I make myself a dude?
Oh, there's a door there. If you click. There.
Where?
There's a customize button right there. Do you not have that?
Oh yeah.
Click that. And there's outfits here.
Customize, but I don't see anything that says man or woman.
I think we are androgynous. It's very modern. You just change your hair.
Oh, I see.
Can you see this drink, by the way? Have you seen this?
I can see, yeah, it's wonderful.
Oh, nice. It's hard to know what you can see and what you can't see. I'm going to customize me as well. Hello. Boop. Oh. Ooh. I don't want that stuff.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Look at this.
Long hair and mustache.
Oh, that's tight. Look at that.
That's good. That's good. Thumbs up. I'll give you a thumbs up. What does that mean? Cheer player. There you go. Cheered you. You can point. How come you can point?
Because I'm in the menu, I think.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Okay, cool. I want to make him look stupid. This is good.
Where's my walls? There. Come back.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh yeah. Who needs a real ball when you can spend hundreds of pounds on PC hardware and a VR headset? Do this.
Nobody, that's who. Cool, oh, I'm definitely ready. What's this mean?
Do we want to mute Discord and just use in-game chat? Or do you want to keep Discord on?
I need 600 tokens?
I have no tokens.
Oh, okay, there we go. You gotta buy them. Okay, well, I'll just go as I am. Okie dokie. Mute Discord, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute mine. You leave yours there. Where'd Discord go? There we go. I am unmuted.
Oakley. What do
Do us a favour. Head on up here, if you can. If not, go stand. I want to see if you like my artwork. Can you come up here?
Oh, that's glorious. Shower it on me. Yeah, on my face. All over my face.
Oh dear. Oh, there you go. Check out the artwork. If it works, does it work? You see my beautiful picture?
I do. that's just lovely. I just love that. Why does it keep doing a like a what you call it vignette effect when I jump or move?
That'll be the experience thing. If you go to your cog, experience tab. Not sure which one it is, but it's one of them.
Experience, probably.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, go to the gameplay tab. There's a comfort options button right in the middle. I bet in there you can fiddle, and do things.
Comfort mode off. Okay, let's see. No,
Ah, nice. Yeah, give me that.
that didn't work. Let's see. Smooth rotating, for God's sake.
It's funny, you and I are complete opposites in terms of those settings. I'm like, give me all the comfort features there are, and you're saying turn them all off.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy.
Should we go sit down? Because of course, if we're not in the same place now, I won't hear you anymore.
I've invited you.
Aiden, I've lost you. Where'd you go?
I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, Dan. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Do you know where that went?
Did you know that if you log on tomorrow, if you come over here,
Yeah.
you can get these chocolates for free if you come on tomorrow.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but Rec Room posted that, just so you know.
Oh, thank you. That's very helpful.
You're welcome.
Greetings from Ireland.
Yeah.
X. I don't know. But whatever the job on. Oh yeah. Yo, I'm the party man now. Play. Play. This thing doesn't work. That's why I got rid of it. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I can tell you all this stuff.
Okay, I don't care anymore.
The box of chocolates, you know.
I said
Did
I don't
they-
care. You don't care if you don't care. You don't care if I don't care. You already just missed.
I hit you.
No, you didn't. I at least saw
Yes,
you
I did.
go right over my head.
Oh,
You
I
missed
hit you.
again.
No, I hit the first time.
You missed again.
Basically, lagging the reason the showing I'm missing.
Sure.
On my
You
screen,
missed
I'm
again.
hitting it. Yeah, I'm not throwing it all. Like, so it wasn't activating.
You keep on missing. You're bad at the game. You're bad at the game.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
I kept
got you.
saying,
I heard you saying like, can you hear me? And I was like, yes, I can hear you. But
you're muted in Discord, so I don't know if I could hear you there. But whenever I tried to join your game, it said you were full.
oh,
So
okay,
I
should
think
we go
let's
outside?
choose a game from here instead.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I think there's games there. Can you see this
Yeah.
stuff? Are these places we can
Ooh.
go?
Oh, look at that one.
Maybe. Oh look, what's this? View rooms. Ooh, oh actually, we partied up.
I sent you party invites,
One
but
moment.
I'm not sure if you got them.
That's weird. I can hear you over there. That's weird. How do I? Ah!
Over here.
No.
Down.
How do I get rid of this?
Down.
Shoot.
Down.
Hello.
Down.
Hello.
Down.
Hello. Hey, come on. Shoot.
Okay, come on. Let's go do something.
So there's on my wrist. I can if we're partied, which I believe we are cool. Then if I pick a thing,
We should go.
then
we should
it
all
should
go.
bring you with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you probably can't see what I'm looking at here, but
Aladdin.
there's like paintball there and this, frisbee golf, rec royale squads, whatever that means.
What's this one?
There's stuff to do. Or laser tag. What's a laser tag?
Do it. Ooh, what's this?
Let's try it.
Okay, I clicked it.
Join during capacity 8. Boop.
Oops, Cranky Donkey left the game.
Hello.
This kind of sucks, to be honest. we spent the whole
It didn't
time
take. I know. I was hoping it'd take you with me, but it didn't. Did it? Did it pop up and say, "Do you want to join them?"
No.
When I left.
It just said you have
Oh
left the game.
man.
Should we just do some VR chat?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Just kind of
Bye.
some interesting things in VR chat.
I'll unmute Discord and I'll see you there.
Okay.
If I can remember how.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kill this game, unmute Discord so I can talk to you there, and then we'll go in VR chat.
Okay. Same.
Hello.
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 This is good. It's good. It's fun, but it's kind of
Yeah, trying to go somewhere with a friend is a bit unintuitive.
yeah. It's kind of, how do I get out of this fucking game? Jesus. There we go. Like VR chat has just some weird stuff in it. I like that because it's kind of like the Gary's mod of VR.
Yeah. I'm launching that now.
Me too. Like I love when we found that. Like what was it called? That.
Oh, Mustafa.
Shanghai. But no, when we went to that like
Oh.
apartment on the roof
Yeah,
of
I
the
remember.
skyscraper. It was raining and very atmospheric. Okay, logging in through Steam as GitBotV. That's how you do it.
Hey, the end. Any questions, please?
Submit them to my cucumber.
Steam, logging in, continue, agree to everything.
Okay, so where am I? I'm in some kind of lobby.
Blah, blah, blah. Turn my fan off again, so I'm cold now. There we go.
Oh, Jesus, I
Ooh.
think I'm a cucumber. I think I'm like some kind of weird hot dog with legs.
Oh my. I'm a green monster. No.
I'm a hot dog. Jesus. That's no good. I'm a hot dog. Dan, help me.
You're a hot dog.
Yeah.
I'm just hitting randomize for a few minutes till I get something cool, because this is freaky. Oh yeah, that's good.
How did you change?
So are you standing in front of a mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah, down the bottom there's shuffle photos and randomize my avatar. I just keep hitting randomize till something cool came up.
I don't see that. I see the mirror.
Turn the music off and it goes meow. I like that. Doob doo doo doob doob doo doo doo.
How do you pick things?
I don't know.
Well, I'm at the mirror, but I've literally nothing I can click. I've got something to the right of the mirror that says avatars, but that's it.
Well, this is not the fun, easy experience we were looking for.
I'm just gonna go in as the hot dog.
Fair enough.
So how do I find you?
I presume we can buddy up.
Social. Oh yeah. Online friends. Dizzy.
It's me.
Invite sent. Did you get it?
Oh, I did. Trying to pick something suitable to look like because these are all awful. Anything will do now.
I can hear somebody wiggling behind me. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I don't know. He's awake, but he's flapping his mirror around in the air, so let's just see. He might just go back asleep. Are you in?
I'm in. I'm just trying to maneuver.
Don't see you.
How do I walk? Oh, I'll behave. Oh, there you go. It's making me do the locomotion thing. There we go. Now I'm good. How do I get to my... I can see a little envelope, but I can't click it. Oh, there you go. There's you. Invites. There we go. Joining you, I think.
Okay.
Maybe. Possibly. I'm hoping you're going to love how I look, because it's the least boring thing I could find. Ooh, where are we going? I'm in a place. Are you in a place?
The lobby. Now you should be getting pulled into Midnight Rooftop.
Midnight Rooftop, eh?
I'm here now.
Nope. If I look at my menu...
Did you join the party?
I think so. How do I find friends? Friend! And notification? Oh. I'm not in the party, apparently.
Okay, hang on.
How do I join the party?
Invite sent.
Oh. I saw it. It went away again. Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Hang on. Gotcha. Got it. Found it. There we go. Downloading 60 megabytes, or millibytes as it is now apparently. Because people can't deal with math. Go! Here we go. Ah, Midnight Rooftop.
Just this little intro.
Oh yeah. Oh, the lag. The lag is real.
Yeah, it was pretty bad when oh, hello.
Hello! Ooh. That's pretty. I'll lean outside. That's kind of stomach churning. Where'd you go?
You're outside.
Ah.
Go home and lock your doors. The stormcloaks will be here any minute. Hurry.
Oh, the lag is real, man.
Lock your doors. Citizen,
Bad,
go
yeah.
home and lock your doors. It's not safe out.
Yeah, when someone joins and leaves, it just derps hard. That's a hell of a long way down. Why is my
Did you look over the
PC? Yeah. Why is my PC dying? There's not a hot dog. Hi, hot dog. Hello.
Hello.
Not you. You. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh no, down. Oh,
Did you
no.
just jump off the edge?
Oh my god.
Did you jump?
Yeah.
Oh. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, there you are. I can't hear you. Hi.
Okay.
This person died. This person is dead. There's a goose. This person died. You're alive again. It's a miracle.
Oh god, I'm falling. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I got a kid over here. Ah, well. I can know.
I'm hungry. Hello, my friend. My friend Jason is already taken. Hello? What's up?
Hello.
Dog. Stop. Aha.
Yes, I am a goose. Hey. Okay.
No, I'm waiting for everything in my VR world to load in. Oh, hi.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna touch you.
No.
I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you.
I mean, no me tocas.
Oh. Yo voy a tocar.
Oh shit! I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna cap. I think this is illegal in like 3 countries.
Oh wait, I can't see them. Hello there. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable.
Man's chain is dripped out. It dripped out.
I can hear.
Oh, sorry. I had to do something. Crying and bi. What does that mean?
It means crying and bisexual.
I'm disappointed I didn't catch on.
I wanted to take the red pen, but the red pen doesn't. It's not capable of coming back because it's freaking or holding it.
Unless. Why don't you use orange? It's like a duller red. So you hold still on the drawing. I'll show you what to do. Okay. You're too tall. I have it.
Here, I got you. I got an idea. No, you stay. Okay, I'm getting down. Give me a second.
Ah, perfect. Exactly my height. Okay, we turned it. I don't have that much space left. Let me get a better grip. I'll draw your hair first.
What are you trying to do here?
Penetration.
Draw me.
Oh, okay, no.
Let me get this. Let me get this right here. Watch out. Watch out.
Hold on.
There.
Oh my god. Beautiful. Can't even grab this thing anymore.
Wait, can I move or am I staying still?
Why is this guy fucking tripping?
For some reason it was broken for me. So I couldn't.
Ah.
There. I'm holding in my breath.
Hello, mother. Yes, mother. Love you, mom.
Mother,
Bye.
you made a good baby.
It's so hard not to move. Can I move?
Yeah, you can move now.
Thank you. It's me. Oh my god.
If it was on
Hey,
VR,
you
I
got the
would have
dress good though.
Thank you. I kept my mess.
I can't. Can I not? Only I can. I can do that. Whatever the.
See, even if I was in VR right now, I can't do that. I'm stuck in this position forever.
Yeah, true. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't point at me. I think he wants to fist bump you. Psych, I'll take it.
Hold on 1 second. I am gonna be tall again. Just give me like a good few seconds. Because I'm trying to get an avatar that is...
1. Oh, god damn.
And now I am tall.
The mirror's off. There you go.
Oh, the mirror is off. Right?
Panda. How do you say panda in Spanish?
I don't know, but I know bear is also...
Yeah. Are you native? Or native fluent?
Not really. I mean, when I was younger, I only spoke Spanish, but then my cousins picked on me for it because they couldn't speak Spanish, and yeah.
Ah, you were the superior one.
Yeah, but I took it as like being mean to me, and it was embarrassing to me,
no.
so I stopped speaking.
No, that happened to me in elementary school. Cause my Spanish wasn't good back then, and then I didn't speak it for like a whole 3 years, except for at home because my parents would speak
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna bend down because it looks so strange from my angle.
I can't look up. This player model can't do anything. Literally just I can't sit down. I can't crouch. Just stuck in this position.
Please.
There's so many pillars. I would help, but I don't want to move.
We didn't.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, I'm Steggy from Elgato, and this is Elgato Key Light. Elgato Key Light is the world's first video light panel that's designed specifically for content creators. Now, you might be asking, what's the difference between Elgato Key Light and all the other different lights out there? Well, let me show you. First, let's go over the mounting. Elgato Key Light features a brand new proprietary mounting system from us called Multi-Mount. Multi-Mount allows you to clamp key light to a table-style desk up to 3 inches thick. This is really great because now you no longer have to put your desk in the middle of your room just to support having lights. The traditional light stand is about 2 feet in diameter, so if you have a 5-foot desk, in order to properly position your lights behind it, you're giving up at least 10 square feet of space just to have lights. Now, with Key Light and Multi-Mount, you can push your desk against the wall and still be able to use your lights as normal. Next, let's go over the light itself. Key Light is a slim edge-lit LED panel that uses OSRAM LEDs to give you the performance and control of big budget studio lights, but at a consumer cost. They're then diffused by this opal glass panel so that the light is a lot softer, all without adding bulk. Key Light also runs a lot cooler than traditional softboxes, so your room won't start to heat up in the middle of a stream or recording session. Now you can use one Key Light on its own, either by doing a 1-point lighting setup where you have it at about a 45-degree angle, or if you do have your desk up against that wall, you can actually bounce the key light off the wall to have a lot softer light cast on your face. You can also use any number of key lights together. We think that 2 is the sweet spot, so you have a 2-point lighting setup, which is fantastic for chroma key. Now, if you attach key light to the multi-mount, you can see how far you can really extend this multi-mount to suit any type of lighting you might need. If you'll notice, the power cord on Key Light is also long enough so you don't have to worry about any dangling power bricks potentially damaging your ports like other lights always seem to have an issue with. And the ball mount on top ensures you can position the key light to fit any situation you'd like. Now that you have key light at your desired height, you might be asking yourself, man, it might be a big pain to turn this on and off or control it all the way up there. Well, this is where the coolest part of
Need a freelancer? Go to Fiverr.com and find one in seconds. Or don't go to Fiverr and waste your time searching for freelancers.
Hello again, I am Blunty, sitting here in the dark for well, what should be obvious reasons. I mean, surely it's in the title of the video. Surely I put at least the word light in the title of the video. This video is a review of my experience with the Elgato Keylight, a connected lighting system for content creators that they released at the start of this year. It took a while to reach Australia, and then the Australian Elgato people going to send me a sample for review, and then that didn't happen. You know, the main Elgato pips, and they say, hey, yeah, we'll send you some out. Then something went wrong there, and the wires got crossed, and there weren't any in the warehouse because they sold out so quickly. And then I finally got some in the warehouse, and then it made its way to me through international shipping, and they finally got here about a month, 2 months ago or something like that. And I've been putting it into the soak-in test ever since. I didn't want to just unbox them and do a video like so many other content creators did when these things were released without actually using them properly. They set them up, they lit up their face, and they went, oh, what a difference that makes. Of course it makes a difference. The lights you were using before were shit. But let me just turn on all my lights. That, by the way, was the magic of the Elgato Stream Deck, one of the other Elgato products I like so much, along with the Elgato Cam Cap, which I'm using to use a real camera connected to my computer, so the computer thinks it's a web camera, so I can get lovely quality and soft background blur and thing. And just to demonstrate that, that's the webcam down in the bottom corner there. I mean, it's a nice webcam. It's one of the best webcams out there. It's the Logitech C922, but unless you're really, really well lit, it sucks. I mean, this is the worst case scenario. And look how bad that looks. And even when we turn the lights back on, you'll see a big difference in sort of the texture and color of my t-shirt back there, and the lights in the background sort of blow out, and the gradation of the color is all crappy, and it's lovely and soft and much more natural on a proper camera with a proper camera sensor and nice lens and everything than it is on the web camera. And that's part of the problem with a lot of people's demonstrations of these lights, a lot of these streamers who don't know actually what they're doing. They just set up the lights like it shows on the box and they go, oh, it looks so much better than the crappy lights I was using, the $20 Amazon lights I was using. Of course it looks better. They're better lights for a start. They've got better color out of them. A lot of the really cheap lights you buy, they don't have a good CRI. And if you don't need to know the acronym, basically CRI is just basically how much accurate light it puts out across the entire spectrum. If it puts out not enough blue light or not enough green light or whatever in the mix of the white light, then it's going to make skin tones and stuff look really bad and off and make green screening worse and all that kind of stuff. And like, here's the before and here's the after. Oh my god, the Elgato Stream looks so much better. Of course, they look better, you idiot. The lights you're using before were number one, crap. Number two, you didn't have them set up correctly in the first place. I can just glance at your before picture and tell you exactly what you're doing wrong with your lights. They're too bright, they're too direct, they're not in the right place. You haven't got them bounced off something nice and soft to soften up the lights. You're using them incorrectly. They're the wrong color temperature. You've got mixing color temperatures sometimes. There's just 18,000 things you're doing wrong with your lighting, and the only reason, or the main reason, your Elgato lighting suddenly looks dramatically better is because they're much harder to set up wrong, because there's a picture on the front of the box. Is that too harsh? I don't think it was too harsh. I'm legitimately sick of seeing those before and after things. To prove my point, I am going to now turn off the Elgato lights and replace them in identical positions with my other studio lights. You are now seeing me led by two studio quality lights, Aperture Amran light panels, which run for about, I think, $260 to $80 a piece, depending on which model you get. The model I've got behind me there is actually able to be changed in color temperature. So let me warm it up there, cool it back down again. go. And of course our remote control. There are a few advantages of these lights over the Elgato. Number one being you can run them battery powered, which is a huge advantage depending on what you're doing. Not so much an advantage if you're just doing this. And again, the Elgato lights are made for a very specific, very niche use case, and that is people just streaming and content creating and presenting and whatnot.
Whatever stage you're at in your career, the free Google Digital Garage courses can help. Find the knowledge you need with video lessons.
And they're excellently designed for that, but they are extremely limited in their flexibility, and that's where proper studio lights come in. So number one, battery powered. Number two, I can use the remote to control them, or they've got actual knobs on the back. So I can turn them on and off and control the power and control the color temperature in the case of that one, just using knobs on the back. Can't do that at the moment. It's only a very, very small softbox, doesn't take up that much more room than the Elgato lights altogether, but it does soften the light up even at max brightness there. Better flexibility in that they are a panel light, so you can use them for sort of very harsh direct light if that's the sort of effect you want, or you can go for the softbox and use the soft light, so you get flexibility there. They're much brighter, you get a little bit better control over them, you can use them with the battery pack and you know, all that stuff I just talked about. But the main point I'm driving at here with this comparison is they don't actually look that much better than the Elgato key lights for this use. So let me turn them off again. We'll turn the Elgato key lights back on. And I've got them set slightly different. I think that was a little bit dimmer than I had it with that before. But the point is, as far as my skin tones and the colors and the way the camera behaves under the light and everything, you can set them up near enough identical. So they passed that test of being absolutely good enough from brightness control and quality of light and color of light point of view for me to be absolutely happy with them using them in a professional situation. Now I'm being lit by a $20 LED light panel you might find anywhere, basically. These comes in all shapes and sizes. They're all basically out of the same factory and they all basically do the same thing. This one is limited in several ways. Number one is, most obviously, I've got no control over the brightness at all. It's just on or off. And in fact, it does grow dimmer as the batteries drain as well, because this is AA battery powered, or you can plug a 12-volt little power adapter into it as well, which is what I used to do when I used to use these lights. But one of the main things you should be looking at here is what it does to my skin tones and the color of my shirt and stuff like that. You can see a lot less red in my face. Everything looks sort of pale and washed out, and the shadows are all harsh because the diffuser on this thing just doesn't diffuse very well at all. And you know, this is the kind of difference I'm talking about here. It's worth investing in good gear. And from what I've experienced so far, the Elgato key light is good gear. It is worth investing in over the cheaper alternatives out there. Number one, build quality. They're built surprisingly well. I didn't expect them to be built as well as they are. I expected a plastic case with a cheapo sort of frosted thing on the front, and frankly, I should have had more faith in Elgato because I've been using Elgato products for years in their capture cards, and I love the cam link, as I was talking about earlier, and the Elgato Stream Deck has been literally game-changing as far as my content production goes, and a bunch of other side stuff. So I should have had more faith in the build quality, but I've seen so many light panels of this size and type.
Right.
You know, whether they be a LED panel where you've got just a grid array of LED lights, or what Elgato have done here, and they've done what's called an edge lighting system. So the panel itself, the thing that throws the light out, that's just a frosted piece of material, basically. The lights are actually around the rim of the device, inside. They go around the rim of the device. They do this because when you've got a grid array of LED lights, it's very, very harsh direct light from an LED. It doesn't look particularly nice. You usually have to soften it up with some sort of softbox or filter or umbrella system, and that adds size and weight and complexity and expense and all that sort of stuff. So the way Elgato have done it gives a very soft, very easy to work with light for faces especially, without adding extra bulk and extra cost and extra complexity. The trade-off is brightness, because if you just put LEDs around the edge of the thing pointing inwards and reflect them out, obviously that's not as many LEDs as across the whole panel. So if for the equivalent price, you can get a much brighter LED studio light. But you don't really need that for this work. You might need that if you're making short films or something, so you're dealing with a much bigger set, you're projecting light across the room, and you're dealing with the inverse square law, where light falls off sort of exponentially the further you get away from it, things like that. But the whole thing with the way Elgato have designed these lights is they're designed to be used for exactly this, and pretty much just this. And to that end, they also come with something I really wish they would sell separately, because I could use 4 or 5 of these for various things around the studio here. This is a clamp that's specifically designed to go on the back of your desk, so you can get your lights set up. Well, they suggest on their box, one there and one there, but it's not the most flattering way to do if you know anything about actual 3-point lighting or anything like that. That's why I've got one set up there, and one set up here is a little rim light. And just as an example of that, let me show you what happens when I turn that rim light off. See that? I suddenly don't stand out as much from my background, so we'll turn that one back on, get a little edge light there, and suddenly I'm separated from my background a little bit more. That's absolute basics of 3-point lighting. A key light to light your talent. You can either have that off to the side here for a little sort of, it's slightly more flattering than sort of face on, but a lot of people just put the light right in front. I mean, I've got a light in front of my face. Let me. That suddenly my face is very, very flat, and you know, you get the little catch light in the eye and everything, and some people like that because they see makeup YouTubers do that because that's how makeup mirrors are designed, but it doesn't seem very natural to me. It's always a bit distracting. So I do a sort of a little more classical setup, and I've got a little key light off to the side here, just a little soft blue glow just to sort of catch on the edge here to contrast the sort of warmer purple stuff and the blue stuff I've got in the background. They sort of complement that, just a little, you can barely see it. You can barely see it. You can just on there. But you know, I kind of like it. I'm always fiddling with my light setup anyway. But I really, really like what they've done with the clamp here. Fully metal and everything, nice, hard, strong. Rubber pads there to stop it damaging your desk, and actually extends quite a long way. And that's one of the other things that a lot of people who are setting up these lights do wrong as well. They sort of extend them way up high and point them down at their face, which again, not the most flattering way to do things. You want it just a little bit above your eye line and point it down at you, not sort of super high. But yeah, even the little ball joint sort of 1/4-20 angle thingy here, even that is a step above what you usually find on these kind of pack-in accessories, like mini tripods and stuff like that. You find this on quite a lot, but this is also built really tough. It's very, very firm. It locks in absolutely solidly without having to over tighten it or anything like that. And yeah, I'm impressed with the overall quality. These things are built to last. So again, investment. But the main reason I like the Elgato lights is their ability to be controlled over Wi-Fi via a phone app or your Stream Deck. I mean, you can control on and off like I've been showing you. You can also control the light power, and you can preset different power situations in Elgato Stream Deck. So I've got that one set at sort of 7% right now. Let's boost it up a bit, so it's a little bit too harsh right now. I'll take it back to 20. So you can control the color temperature, so the warmth of the lights. You can go warmer or cooler on demand. There's also a system tray app you can use to control your lights, so I can bring that one all the way up. That's as bright as they go. It looks a little bit brighter than it actually is because I've got my camera preset to a locked-in exposure for a relatively low light level because I'm pretty light sensitive, and staring into a bright light kind of hurts my eyes, so I have the lights kind of as low as they can possibly be without having to make my camera work too hard and introduce noise in the image. But this is kind of maximum brightness. We'll go both sort of really warm. We can bring both all the way down to cool light as well. Actually, let's bring those temperatures back down again. Like that. Make that one a little bit warmer, a little bit cooler. Yeah, so you can do all of this in presets on your Stream Deck or from sliders on the control app. You can just have a button to do sort of as many different scenes as you like. But it is that kind of control that you are paying for with the Elgato lights. That's why they're a bit more expensive than sort of a roughly equivalent studio light. And with some studio lights, you do get things like remote controls, like this one I've got for my Aperture light. I mean, the Aperture lights are way more expensive than the Elgato lights, but some cheaper lights do also come with a form of remote control. Some even come with Wi-Fi control that you can control with your phone. None of which can tie into the Stream Deck as well, and none of which work nearly as well and cleanly as smoothly as Elgato's solution does. And again, I've had lots of experience with this kind of stuff. So whether or not Elgato's lights are quote-unquote worth it to you at their price point is a completely personal decision.
Need a freelancer? Go to Fiverr.com and find one in seconds. Or don't go to Fiverr and waste your time searching for
decision. Me? Yeah, I think they're worth it. They are a light I got sent these lights for free for the purposes of review and stuff like that. I'm not Elgato sponsored or anything, so I can say whatever I like about their product. but I do like the Elgato light. I'm down on the side of the fence that I would feel comfortable in investing in and suggesting and recommending investing in these lights for other content creators serious about what they do. Because again, I was impressed with the quality. These things are fantastic, and I was impressed with the quality of these. The control that I've had 1 or 2 hiccups where one of the lights decided it just didn't want to connect to my Wi-Fi network, so it sort of disappeared from my control deck, and I couldn't turn it on remotely. The only thing I had to do to solve that was turn it off and on again. Step 1 in problem solving. But as for me, I am definitely keeping the Elgato lights as part of my setup here. They've made life really, really easy. And once more, even if you are using a webcam, it doesn't matter what camera you're using, from the absolute cheapest web camera to a fancy camera plugged into the Elgato cam. Like, every camera out there is going to perform better.
Are you looking for badges for your stream? Owned is the largest online shop for streamers.
I'm EeplesVox, and today I'm reviewing the Elgato Keylight Air. This video kind of got away from me a little bit. The point I wanted to prove, and I may have proved kind of the opposite depending on your use case, was that a high quality light like this, the Keylight Air, the aperture light that I have, the Dasny lights that I've had before, show how big of a difference they make compared to the cheap old Amazon lights. Because every argument when Elgato releases their lights is, I can do this for 20 bucks on Amazon, and that's simply not true. However, I kind of realized the use case in which that might be true, because it's for the people with webcams, for the people leaving their cameras on auto that have, you know, that aren't really getting that kind of granular difference that someone, you know, that shoots on full mirrorless cameras and things like that sees. And so I did my test with a mirrorless camera, in 2 different webcams. And yeah, when you leave your webcam on auto, and even to a degree, if you're not picky about your color, if you manually manage your webcam, a cheap old Amazon light, if you're not worried about shadows and things like that, is fine, because the webcam on auto is going to adjust enough that the shadows in your face aren't a big deal. However, if you're trying to get good, you know, actual decent looking lighting using a real camera, things like that, you want maybe not this one, but a high quality light, not some cheap thin little Amazon panel. So hopefully that's conveyed here. If not, you have some samples and you can decide for yourself based on what you're using, but I think my point stands. It just may not have seemed that way based on my reactions when I was like, oh crap, the webcam is doing fine. Let's get into the video. I have 3 different cameras arranged for this video to try to help convey my point as best I can. And in fact, I'm going to add a 4th in that I'm going to turn on the Sony here and just point it so that you can see the setup I'm working with. So the main cameras I have set up here is the Logitech Brio 4K webcam running at 1080p 30 in YUY2 mode, because that's the best quality mode for it. And by running it at 30 FPS instead of 60, I get a cleaner exposure. And then I have the Logitech C920 here, also running at 1080p 30 in JPEG mode, because that seems to be what's running smoothest for me at the moment. H.264 seems to have a bit of a delay. But I also have my Panasonic G7 with a really nice lens setup here. But you can see I'm really dark. This is because I don't actually have any lights on. I have my window blinds open here, but it's a dark, overcast, rainy day, so I don't have a whole lot of light coming. I'm mainly lit, you know, by some super distant light in my room and my monitors. And the webcams are on auto to kind of compensate for this, whereas the camera is on manual settings, so I'm just in dark land over here. I'm going to be showing you how the light kind of interacts with these cameras a little bit. So I'm going to turn on my Elgato Keylight, which is mounted behind my main camera. This is my full-size one. We'll get to the Air in a moment. There we go. The G7's looking much better. It's still a little punchy. I could probably mess with my ND filter here. So we got me fully lit. I'm looking pretty good in both webcams. You can see on auto there is a bit of a white balance difference, and that is part of the problem with these webcams, is the white balance and kind of switching between auto and manual settings can get really finicky, and then when you set up manual settings, they tend to reset every time you reboot your computer or replug the webcam, which is not fun. In case you missed it, by the way, long before I was even known as the OBS guy or the stream whatever, I was the webcam guy. I put in years and years of my YouTube channel actually reviewing all of the different webcams on the market. I have a big, long playlist going back like almost 10 years of webcam reviews. If you want to check out any individual webcam, check that link in the video description. The only one I don't really have is there's a new AverMedia one that I'm interested in reviewing that I have here, but I haven't, you know, reviewed just yet, that I'll be working on. But you can see here immediately the C920 here. I am much more well lit with the Elgato Keylight than I was before. With the Brio, I am still looking pretty good, but that white balance is just really bugging me. So I'm going to go into the configure settings. I have a whole video on how to make your webcam look better. Just keep in mind that it does reset every time you relaunch your computer. But I do have a video on G-Hub. Logitech's G-Hub software should let you take these settings and apply them by default every time you boot your computer to the device. Now, people have had mixed results, but that is the idea of what it should be doing. And you can see here, even with manual white balance settings, there's just like some greenness to it here that I'm not really able to replicate the C920 exactly, but I can get it pretty close. That's looking pretty good. I'm gonna hit apply, and then we are on auto exposure. I'm gonna turn off low light compensation now that we're in the bright, and I'm gonna do the same to the Logitech C920. I'm gonna turn off low light compensation. This should theoretically make processing power for these webcams a little bit smoother. You can see here I'm looking pretty good. Frame rate's holding up because we have plenty of light. This is what a good quality soft light will do for you. You have your, you know, your shadows are smoothly rolling off. You have a nice big bright light source. I'm evenly exposed. My background still gets to stay, you know, relatively dark, even though I have some bright lights on it. Looking pretty good. This is, you know, immediately why you should be investing in a good light, because it just makes your video look better. Like I was already, you know, due to the auto settings, it was able to kick up and evenly expose me before, but now it's able to do a better job. Pretty cool, especially with the, you know, with the real camera as well. But this is the full-size Elgato key light. Let's change that over to the key light Air, which I am going to continue to struggle not to call the key light Nano for whatever reason throughout this entire video. I guess I'll go on and throw my complaint out here. I am super annoyed